Yo, morning, Arrow Lord. Thank you for the view check, homie. Hope you're doing well. Yo, BK. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that one. Oh no. Don't get mad at me, bro. Don't get mad at me. Sorry, bro. What's up, Ricky? Hope you're doing well, bro. I hope we're all doing all right. All right. Looks like we're all set. It's looking like we're all set. Except for one thing. I forgot one thing. It was a good weekend, Arrow Lord. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, good weekend, nice and chill. Hope everybody had a good weekend. And boom. What's up? What's up? Good morning. Perfect. That's connected. And we can do this. Do I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. There we go. We're good. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, no blueberries up here? Don't mind if I do.
Raven here, ready to head out. Get ready, we're moving out.
Yo, what's up, Alex? How we doing? It should be Thursday. Sounds like it's gonna be Thursday. Dang, you got all the way there without firing a shot. That's not bad, bro. That's lucky.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Yo, Copper. I see you, bro. I missed your message. I see you. What's up, Copper? I got an extra operations room key for the Fort Nerith.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds. Go, go, go!
It'll be a good sign if there's nobody sitting here. Ah, there is somebody sitting here. Oh well. We'll try it anyway. No, I'm on PvE right now. Warming up. I'm not sure I'll go on PvP today yet. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yo, what's up, medium? How we doing? How we doing? Not really plans today. Just chilling. I'm sure I seen a patrol. I definitely thought I was on full auto there, but I guess not. They sound pissed. Okay. Why am I lagging? Oh my gosh. MP7 full auto is a good time. Bro, where's all the loot? There's no loot. I stand corrected. The loot was out here. Get shitted on, boy.
Come out. Throw down your...
Get shitted on. What's up, Tech? Using a little DDM4. I've been using lots of M4, lots of KS1, but not a lot of DDM4. And I have ammo to use up, so we're going full auto. This is concerning. I knew there should be some guys around somewhere. That's not where I expected them. I gotta go a little easy on the ammo. I didn't bring nearly as much as I thought. Oh, he just got absolutely obliterated.
Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. Oh!
Shit it on. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. 04 95 80 52. Fuck. 52 80. I don't want them to walk in here. Nailed it. Yoink. Yoink. Yo, penguin with the gifted. Thank you. That's very kind. Enjoy your golden badge. You just got the golden badge, I'm pretty sure. Check your badges. The hotel terrified you? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's okay. They won't hurt you. They won't hurt you. So much loot. So much loot. Oh, I forgot. There we go. Boom. Signal repeater. Yeah, you're trolling. That's a troll. We're going this way. Yoink. Put that back. Nothing there. Anything in here? Nope. Passport. Yoink. A hype train. Let's go. Yoink. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
They're trying to flank us right now. Somebody help me!
Huh? Where? Where? You guys just have fun out there. I'm gonna do some looting. They're being so rude. Why so rude? Like that. That wasn't very nice. I was about to stuff my head in this bag. They spawn too fast? I disagree. I disagree. None of these guys are spawning in. They've been here. I'm alone right now as far as I can tell. Ammo check? Thank you. We were at 30. It was doable, but not ideal. They're jumpy today. But I am jumpier. They didn't have as much coffee as I did. Do I feel like DD's been nerfed? No, KS1 is just very good. Oh. That is a adversary looter that I hear. I hear another looter about. Make my way off to the party room right quick. Uh-oh, better reload. Is he already in the party room? Nope. Trolled. Trolling the bots right now. Oh my gosh. He hit the switch and I'm just like, nah, door. Nah, I'm gonna just close this door right quick, bro. Alright. Nice try. Great effort. Yoink. Yoink. Bro, I was trying to check my mag. Like, could you not? What was he doing? Standing there. Like a goober. Yoink. 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 What was this guy even doing here? I heard shooting. Obviously wasn't here for loot. My goodness. I'm getting everything. All these close calls, not even stressed? Maybe like 4 out of 10. Yeah, maybe like a 4 out of 10. What's good, bro? Testing. Yo, what's good, bro? Some people just don't like to chat. Some people just aren't chatty. That might be it, Tech. I might just be like a little bit good at the game, a little bit. Not much, though. Not very good. Just like a little bit. Alright. It's starting to look like a good time to depart. Soon. Soon. Not yet, but soon. I can still sense a little bit of loot. My loot senses are tingling. What's up, Potato? If I watch Credard stream, do I get Twitch drops? So, Twitch drops have not started yet, but you can get them from watching me, in a couple of days. Starting on Thursday. And you'll be able to get everything here. Welcome in, by the way. Potato tomato. I am no hush. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's going to be Twitch drops on Thursday, and you can get them all here. So definitely slap that follow button so that you can come back easily. Thank you also, Potato. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I look forward to getting some Twitch drops with you guys. Yo, Katie's, thank you for the follow, bro. Hope I said that right. Welcome in, welcome in. So starting Thursday, we just need to watch and yeah, exactly. As far as I know, you'll just be able to, like, as long as you have the stream open, you'll get progress. And there's gonna be watching drops, and I think something also for, like, gift subs. I'm not positive, though. They haven't told us exactly what the criterias are gonna be. I could take a look right quick and see if it's published on Twitch's page. Gray zone. Yeah, they don't have it listed just yet, so I'm not positive exactly, but I do know for sure that you'll have rewards for watching at least. The minimum you have to do is have the stream open. Watching is a relative term. Let's just say that. Whether your eyes are on the screen the whole time or not is up to you. You know what I'm saying? You want to, like, play the video game at the same time. That works, too. That's what I do. I just play the video game and get the drops at the same time. I don't know about that, Fibble. I don't know about that, bro. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not sure about all that. Hey, Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think I checked these guys. Nice. A little bit of extra cash. 70 bucks. And show me a drink. No. No drink. Anything on here? No? Sometimes. Sometimes. I guess I'll take that too. Just take one more peek in here. Another peek in here. Yoink. Yoink. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of loot. Yoink. Oh shit. Drink up the coffee. Put that in here. Put a bunch of these down here. Yoink. What's that? Just a perfume? Ooh, a laptop? I could do without. Maybe come back. The blue cameras? Yeah. It's all the same at this point. It's all the same at this point. Loot is loot. Loot is loot. Ooh. I'll take that cash. Third time. Third try. Let's see what he's got. This guy on occasion has nice radios and shit. It's probably all random, but... Hey, there you go. Marta Monica garage key. That's worth something to somebody. Not me. Not me, though. Yo, what's up, Snack? What is this new weekly reward flower thing? Weekly reward flower thing? Where? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Some new Twitch thing? I've never seen that before. Must be some new thing. Yo, Benox, what's up, bro? I've only got channel badges live right now. Gray Zone drops are live on Thursday. So, if you want to tune back in on Thursday, there will be Gray Zone drops live. June 25th. We don't have details just yet. Just a date. And a picture. You started or you watched Apex last night and it was weird? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's different. I'll say that. It's different. Like, it was decent, but it was different. Oh, I'm full. I'm full of stuff and things. That's got a gun in it. Yo, Alpha, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Sheesh, what'd we hit? We hit a number. 2,300. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Thank you, everybody. New Twitch drops on Thursday. For those of you who are looking and wondering, save you the time. They are on Thursday. We will be here. I will be here. Same thing. Yeah, they're looking pretty cool. I don't have the... There it is. Yeah, that's them right there. That's what we know. Starting June 25th. We don't have specifics just yet. Yo, what up, Ace? How you doing, bro? I still have not seen Josh. No idea where Josh ended up. Well, I better run back for that laptop. That laptop was the most important piece of loot. I've got the 4080 Super. Yo, woo hee hee hee. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The RX 480, bruh. Nah, I've got a GTX 100. That's it. Yeah, I think it's called the GTX 100. Are we comparing GPUs? Not really. Nah. Got a 3070 and need an upgrade? Look for like a used 3090 or something. If you're gonna upgrade from a 3070, either get a 3090 or get like anything better than a... Like I would skip 40, 50, 60, and 70. Minimum 40, 80. And if you were gonna go 50 series, I would go no lower than 50, 70. But you might be able to find like a sick 3090 or 3090 Ti. Even if it's used, they're still a beast. Or like a used 40 series, like a 4070 Ti even. 4080. What's up, Dragon? You've got 5080 and the game looks great? I bet. I wouldn't mind a 5080, but I'm happy where I'm at right now. There's no game that has me like, what the heck? Why do I not have a good enough GPU? I can pretty much run everything without having to adjust the... Like, I put everything on 4K, and, you know, if I've got to run it on, like, low or medium, it still looks good. I'd rather put it on low graphics before I downgrade the resolution, then it just starts looking horrible. Gonna be buying the 5070 Ti, that's a good one. But if you're gonna get it next year, you might as well just keep saving and see what else comes out. Right? By then, you might be able to get like a 5080 or a 5090 for that same price. Who knows? Who knows? If I was gonna upgrade, the only thing I would upgrade to would be like a 5080 or a 5090. I really can't justify the difference between a 4080 Super and a 4090. And 4080 Super versus 5070 Ti is basically apples and oranges, or like apples and like slightly rotten apples. So 5070 Ti from 3080, no regrets. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds like a good upgrade. But can it run Crysis? I would like to think that I could run Crysis. It's comparing red and green apples. That is a better way to put it, yes.
Hey, where are you going? Get over here!
Who's talking to me right now? Nobody now. Yoink. Is the upgrade to 4090 worth it from 4070 Ti? That's gotta be a substantial speed difference for sure. I don't know about VRAM off the top of my head. What does a 4090 even have? Like 16 or 24? How much VRAM would you get with a 4090? Anybody know? How much money are we talking too? Yeah, I mean price is a big one too, right? That's why I'm saying, like, if you've got let's say you've got a 3080 and you go out and you buy a 4060, you're not gonna be happy. If you've got a 3080 and you go buy a 5060, yeah, you'll be impressed, but you're gonna be like, aw, I wish I got the 5070, or I wish I got the 5080. Like, no matter what, you're always gonna be wanting more and wishing you had more. So like, arguably, I would say a 3090 is probably better than anything under the 4080 right now. I don't know about, like, I gotta think price point, too, with its age. But I might just be spitting a bunch of bullshit, who knows? Nobody will ever know. Yo, what's good, bro?
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, you need some meds? You're wounded.
Oh, I don't know. I used a suture. But thanks for recognizing.
I got you, bro. You'll be fixed up good.
Thank you very much. Hey, what medicine do I have to use to treat it?
What you needed there was bandage or gauze?
Oh, I have a bandage. Let me use it myself.
Yes.
Got it. Thank you. Hey, thanks for clearing up the floors.
No problem, bro.
No problem, bro.
Thanks for doing all the work, he says. I don't hear that too often. Normally, I just hear the pitter-patter of people's feet as they take all the loot without saying thank you. I'm kidding, of course. 5600 and 3070. Holding out till I find an X3D on Marketplace, and then I'm thinking about GPU. Oh yeah, you'll feel the difference for sure, Sage, going from the 600X to an X3D. Pretty much no matter what, as long as it's a newer X3D, you'll feel the difference. Just make sure you've got the right motherboard for it. And if you've got a 3070 Ti, then yeah, I would keep your eye out for either a used good price. Like, the reason I say used is, like, could you even find a brand new 3090 right now? Probably not. I don't know. So, like, a 3090 of some kind would obviously be a good jump. 4070 Ti or higher, I would think. 3070 Ti to 4070 Ti is going to be a decent jump, where you're not going to feel like you are downgrading in some aspects, right? That's why I say, like, if you go from a 3070 Ti and you go out and buy a 4060, you're going to be like, what the heck? Why is it slower? But that's just the way it works. I've heard good things about X3D. I went from the 9800, no, gosh, that would be backwards. Sage, I went from the 5900X to the 9800 X3D, and let me tell ya, on the CPU leaderboards, that was a difference of like 60 or 70 CPUs. To put it into perspective of, like, ranking. You're looking to spend, like, 2,000 there, Snack? See, I don't even know what graphics cards go for these days. I hardly look. Set 5070 Ti as my minimum upgrade when I went from 3080. Simply because of cost to performance, that's fair. I've never had an AMD card. And if I didn't answer, man, this is called Gray Zone Warfare, bro. Actually, I have a thing to put on the screen. There we go. So it shows up in the corner. Gray Zone Warfare. Oh. Oh, hi. Let's have some fun with these boys. I think I hit at least all of them. Now they're shooting each other. They're shooting each other. Is it fun? It is. Is it only against NPCs? There's both. There's PvE mode, and then there's PvEVP. So both modes have the bots, but one mode has PvP. What's up, Niffin? It's not as easy as it looks, either. He says as he gets headshot. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Is it like Arena Breakout? I've been told that it's similar. I don't know, like it's similar in aspects, but it's open world, not map-based. Like Arena Breakout, Tarkov, those games are all little maps. This one is one big map. Yeah, you don't have to like matchmake into different maps. That's the best part. You don't spend like half an hour, you know, of your 2 hours playing, you don't spend a half hour loading. You'll spend maybe 2 minutes if you have to like compile the shaders. There's very little time spent in the main menu. And basically no loading. You're only loading to get into a server, which is generally very quick. You might give it a go? Well, I tell you what, bro. I gotta shamelessly plug right quick, okay? I gotta shamelessly plug right quick. If anybody might give the game a go, okay? If you might, and you're thinking about it, do me a favor and go to grayzonewarfare.com. That's what I'm on here. It'll say Grayzone Warfare PvE First Tactical Shooter, right? If you're thinking about it only. If you're not thinking about it, just close your ears. You're going to hit deploy. No, never mind. Don't hit deploy. Don't hit deploy. Hit buy. You're going to want to hit buy. And then it'll take you to this screen right here. And it'll explain, you can get the base game, or you can get Tactical, Elite, and Supporters Edition. Each one gives you a bigger locker, a bigger secure container, some extra starting cash, and some extra gear. If you go with the Supporters Edition, though, you get the most money, you get a whole in-game outfit, the whole nine, you get everything. So let's just say you're thinking about getting the game. Click on the base game. It'll bring up this little order thing, and then it asks for a creator code. If you type in my name, just as it is on my desk there, Credard, Credard, hit confirm. You'll save a little bit on your purchase of the video game. Then you just go find your mom, somehow get access to her credit card, and bada bing, bada boom, you're good to go. That's the only time I'll do that all day. You're probably thinking, look at this guy, he just did a commercial break. Kinda, but that's it. But that is it. I mean, is that any worse than the people that are like, use my code in the Fortnite item shop when you get your gliders and pickaxes? You know, like, same deal. Same deal. Can't tell me it's different. Yo, Backpack, good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Okay, anyway. I've been doing good, Niffin. I've been doing good. I hope you've been doing good. Hope things are well. Yeah, I've been seeing 5070 Ti on sale recently. So you can get a 4090 for a 4090. Oof. Yeah, the prices are all over the place. That's crazy. If you're looking though, like for Snack's case, saying 16 gigs of VRAM, I've got the 4080 Super with 16 gig. I think it's great. The normal 4080 I think only has like 12 or 8 or something like that. Like it's just not as good. The minimum that I would look at for a 50 series, in my opinion, is the 70 Ti. I think, like, because I don't think the normal 70 has 16 gigs. Whatever 5070 you need to get that has 16 gigs is what you want, in my opinion. A lot of games these days are aiming towards, like, over 8 gigs of VRAM. You know, you can get away with 8 on low settings, but a lot of them are asking for, like, 12 to 16 gigs to have high graphics. Ow, ow! That hurt. 5070 Ti is generally a 16 gigabyte 955. That's not terrible, I don't think. I don't remember what I paid for mine. When I snagged the 4080 Super, I don't think it was very new. Like, it was to the point where they were making mostly third-party cards. So I don't know. I gotta say it was around like 1300 or maybe 1600. Maybe. That's Canadian, though. Yo, 7D. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, I mean, you do... When you're buying a used graphics card, you do run the risk of it being, you know, heavily overclocked or, you know, mining for crypto or you name it. Every GPU that I ever had was used until this one. Right? I had a, like, 570 or 580. No, what the fuck was it? 950? I think it was a 950 or 960. I don't remember. Fuck, it was too long ago. But yeah, I bounced around with a few used graphics cards and they worked out fine. Best Buy 5070 Ti for $899 right now. That's a good deal. Yeah, I just seen 5070 Ti on sale at Best Buy. Can't trust used? I mean, I feel like it really depends. I feel like it really, really depends. I bought all of mine, like, I wasn't going on eBay. You know what I mean? I wasn't going on eBay and buying it from the guy who had a picture of, like, 80 GPUs. I was getting it from, like, the guy my age down the street on Facebook that didn't know the first thing, or maybe he did, but the card worked. You know what I mean? Like, in my head, somewhat of a safer bet than going with something like a eBay or even Amazon, used in general, you're taking a chance, but I don't know. I don't know. Has this gotten any better? Played it about a year ago and hated it. It depends. What did you hate about it, bro? What was not to your liking? Because there's been a lot of things that have changed with this 0.4 update. You know, for example, if you were feeling like there wasn't enough places to go, not enough POIs, there's more. If you thought there wasn't enough AI, there's more. There's a proper day-night cycle. Many NVGs, flashlights, lasers, new guns, new loot. Um, the continuing spawn camp on the helicopters, with PvP, and the AI just seemed really wonky. So, as far as spawn camping on the helicopters goes, I mean, until they are not fixed locations that everybody has access to, there's always going to be a chance of that happening. Um, Rarely does it happen to me though, and like others that I know, it very rarely happens. It really depends on where you're landing too. You don't want to land too close to the hot zones. Some people are just like that though. Some people just, that's the way they like to play, is they like to sit by a helicopter and wait for people to get off. It sucks. It's pretty lame. But yeah, Fanny Paradise also does not have any workers yet. The workers have not returned to Fanny Paradise. Still no trucks, still no dirt bikes, still no rocket launchers. What else? um AI has been like, since day 1, the AI has always been a point of whatever you want to call it. Like, it's always brought up. Everybody's always talking about the AI. If they're either too easy, or they're too hard, or there's not enough of them, or there's too many of them, or their loot isn't good enough, or you know, they're headshotting from too far away, and then they're not headshotting at all. Like, uh, uh they're constantly, even probably this second, playing around with different ways to make the AI better. Right? It's a constant back and forth, very very fine lines, as they've said, where you adjust something and it might throw something else out of whack. And you know, it's all about taking in the community feedback and saying, okay, do people like the way the AI is right now? Or are they genuinely too difficult? Is there not enough of them? Stuff like that. Grim, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. With you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's because of early access. No, it's because it's a video game. It is a video game that does not have, you know, 5 or 6 previous games to work off of. This is their first game. And not no, not first game, first PC game. Sorry, first PC game. I meant PC. Uh and I think we just need to give them time to dial it in, right? That's all it is. Some people absolutely like are fine and love the way that the AI is. If you ask me, they're still a little bit too easy. But that might rub people the wrong way and they might say, "No, they're not too easy. Like don't listen to Credard." It you know, you might ask 5 other guys and they'll say it's too easy, but then you ask 5 more and they'll say it's too hard. You know, that's just the way shit goes with video games. That's why I think maybe different world difficulties might be the answer to that. You know, when I say different world difficulties, I'm talking like if you genuinely just want to breeze through the game and you want easy mode and you don't want to think, you go on easy mode, bro, but your loot's gonna suck. You gotta go on you know, big boy mode if you want to get the good loot. With the exception of Minecraft and Skyrim, nothing is made for everyone. That's kind of true. What's up, Sauron? Define good loot. Okay, so what I'm talking about is like how do I put that? If you go to Midnight Sapphire on the lowest difficulty, you're not getting as much laser designators and barriers and good shit as the higher difficulty.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
Either lower drop rate or some items just don't spawn.
Strap in. We're heading out.
That's because everyone's gameplay and skill is different. I believe the AI is too easy. I agree, 70. Fair point, bro. Yeah, if you go to the highest difficulty, there should be like decked out guns like the one that I'm using. But then when you go on the lowest difficulty, there's like, you know, just basic shit. Even with the AI, right? Make it so that like on low, the AI just have a bunch of AKs with no attachments. But then when you get to the higher difficulties, they start to have muzzle brakes, extended mags, grips, scopes. You know, they're throwing grenades. They're peeking corners. Like, there could be that variety there, maybe. I don't know. Fully auto snipers, yeah. Don't forget about gear durability. So you're saying, like, durability should be different depending on what mode you're in? I'm not sure what that says, Sandy. I only speak English.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30
You like
seconds.
those? I'm glad you like those, Niffin. The screen can be enlarged. I don't know what that means. If you're looking like to see like full screen, I don't have that on TikTok. You would have to watch on YouTube or Twitch or Kick. On TikTok is just the up and down. Yeah, I agree, Fibble. I agree with that. I want to find stuff like this. Right? I want to find something like this. What he means, Tech, I think, is that you wouldn't be able to buy that stuff. Like, make certain items be loot only. Elenta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Make buried caches great again. For real. Make buried caches great again. Well said. Make bullets great again. That one was in the chin. Oh my gosh. They're all over the place. He's having an asthma attack. He's got no bruises, all wounds. All wounds. They do make that stuff called black gold. Why not have a black gold Toby? I don't know what you mean, Niffin. What is black gold? What's up, David? Oof, do I remember? Is it like this? Is it like that? Oh, I did add point. Oh, I'm so bad at spelling. There we go. There you go, bro. What a nice view. Isn't that a nice view? I think so. I think that's a nice view. You guys enjoy that for a second. I'm gonna go see what the dogs are barking about. Alright, alright. It was both. They were both barking. And nothing. Yo, Shifter, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A golf cart? What are you, in Florida? Nobody rides golf carts except for in Florida. Not outside the golf course. Apartment complex, the maintenance guys use golf carts. Interesting. Bro, what? Bro. There was one more. These dudes, I swear. No ammo? Yeah, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. $50, oh, 90. Almost $100 on that guy. Are all their guns the wrong ammo type? Yeah, none of their guns would help me. I got lots of ammo, it's just not loaded. It is now, but it wasn't. Shut up, crickets. Stupid crickets. Yo, what's up, Blitz? Just been running around, shooting. Just shooting. Hanging out, hanging around, you know. Have I been ambushed yet by AI? Many a time. Yeah, many times. That is for sure. It wouldn't be Gray Zone without getting ambushed by AI. I don't think I've ever seen this game before. That is very possible. That is very possible. It's called Gray Zone Warfare. Let's go get bug spray. Yeah, where's the bug spray at? Give me some bug spray to get rid of them bugs. The doggos are borking. There must be something about. Something's going on. They're borking at something. Probably nothing. That's exactly it, Niffin. That's exactly it. Do they say that though, Fibble? Do they say that though? I mean, do they? Do they really? should have got a dog that does stuff. That's one way of putting it. Yeah, that's one way of putting it, bro. Not bad. I might be too late. Did I get to Blue Lagoon? Nah. I did not. He'll never know. He'll never know. Snuck in there, got the code sheet, and we out. Ah, you already got the safe. Well played. Hey, yo! Bennett coming in with the raid. Thank you, bro. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Dr. Durs? Hope the stream went well, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Bones. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Viper. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. We're gaming some Gray Zone. Hey, thank you for the follow, homie. Good to see you. BD, what's good? Hey, thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, BD. Appreciate you, homie. Hope you have a good day. Good to see you, Viper. How are the games? So far, so good, actually. Yeah, so far, so good. Can't say the same for those on the other end of my barrel. Anyone that streams GCW must be followed. That is fair. That is fair. Thank you, bro. AJ. What's up? What's up? Yeah, do a little dance for me, bro. Thanks. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate everybody who chooses to hit that follow button. Ooh, that's a nice one. We like those. I better bandage up. Just in case. You never know what might be on the other side of this door. Slam! It was just a ladder. Oh, the door hit me. That one's a innie. That's it? Alright. Doot, 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 doot. Let me in. Give me the loot. It's already looted.
All aircraft are prohibited from entering, overflying, landing, or conducting operations within the quarantine area. Hazardous conditions have been reported within the quarantine perimeter, including contamination and intermittent electromagnetic interference affecting navigation and communication. Flight operations within
This is bunk. Why am I suddenly going like 0 speed? There we go. Aw, Bones. What are you... Oh, whoa, whoa. It's chill, bro. Thank you for the follow. Boom. There you go, bro. Gosh, why do I... That can't be the right profile. Is it this one? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Gosh. This mouse sometimes, I swear. You hit one button and the sensitivity is all off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're back. We're back. This is where I... Okay. There's so many different profiles you could do on this mouse. The sensitivities are all over the place. But I do know what feels right. Stoobly, what's up, bro? You're getting back into the game after some time off. How do I suppress weapons like M4? So you won't be able to get a suppressor from the vendors until Gunny 2, I think. Gunny 2 or Gunny 3 is when you can get a suppressor from the M4. You would probably have good luck just asking somebody in base camp. Or if you get lucky, some guys at YBL will drop them. If you go to YBL, occasionally you can find a guy with a M16 that has a suppressor. I think. It's Gunny 3? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Been pulling my hair out trying to figure it out. No worries, homie. Maybe we'll do something about that. Maybe I'll do something about that. Yo, what's up, Trash? I do have the M4 blueprint. I have that one. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Not everybody does. My last mouse, the DPI button was on the top and I hit it all the time. This one is stupid, bro. There's one on the top, like... Can I show you? How do I... There's one right here. And then there's one on the side. Like right here for my thumb. So, if I hit those, it swaps up all the profiles and shit. Oh, that's a good point, Trash. That's a good point. Yeah, Stubli, if you go to Fort Nerith, bro. If you go to Fort Nerith in the barracks, you can get... I think it's this one. It might be this one. I don't remember. One of these two. You go upstairs and you can get a... like magazine. A physical magazine. And when you get it back to the vendors, it'll give you a DDM4 that has a suppressor on it. That's a good point. That is a good point. I hit the buttons all the time. I hit these stupid buttons on the mouse all the time. And then I'm wondering, like, why am I looking around so slow? Oh yeah, it doesn't hurt to take your time. It does not hurt to slow it down a little. There's all kinds of stuff going on. You could do that in G-Hub? Okay. Alright. Alright. How you doing, DMC? I'll do it later. Yo, Abo. What is up, bro? Click, click indeed. Yep, we were getting a bit of a click, click. Rainy day? Oh man, it rained crazy last night here. It was raining wild. No blurps? I heard it. I heard that one. What do you mean? Oh, it was just late? It just came through late? Never mind. We're good. How much ammo do I bring? Oh, I don't know. Anywhere from like 100 to 1,000 rounds. somewhere between 100 and 1,000 is where I feel comfortable. Generally on the high side though, like 500. I don't know. I think I had like 250. Yeah, I had like 4 stacks ready to load up, plus 2 mags. So, a little over 300, I guess. Oh yeah, I know you're just messing. I'm trying to use it up. I looted so much ammo over, like before the weekend that I'm just trying to use it up. Three down. Hey, yo! Stop it! Stop it! Hey, legend! What's up, bro? Good to see you. Maybe I had a little bit more ammo than I thought. I don't know, let's just bring all this. That's fun. Yeah, that'll be fun. Can't really see a whole lot, though. Wait, that's an MCX. That doesn't work. Oh. Scope or not scope? Not scope. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just borrow the mag out of here. Yoink. Legend, hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you. How'd the old fork knife and chameleon go?
Exfil confirmed.
Little fork knife, little chameleon action. How did that go? Your PC restarted? Bruh. Bruh. Hey, thank you for the follow, Toronto. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. It's getting awfully dark. A dungeon?
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
I have not played that mecha game. Not yet. I was thinking about it. Just got to PC and your stream was not showing in my following list. Those scammers, I tell ya. They're trying to scam me out of people seeing the stream.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Ready up. We're taking off.
It's just like, nope, Credard ain't live. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is very dark. I can't see shit. Mecha, pretty good game, especially when I was drunk the other night. I bet.
1 minute.
I bet. Yeah, Twitch is always trying to troll, bro. It either doesn't send out the notifications or you don't show up in the list. I think they got better with the notifications, though.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Hazarisk, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Move out.
Why does it refuse to show me my own live? Oh, now I could see it. I could see it. We're good. We're golden. Never been able to see my own TikTok stream until today. What's going on, TikTok? I've been here. I could see it, just not the same way you do. If I go on TikTok app, I cannot see my own stream, which is a little lame. But I got it to work. It is very dark. Yes, I'm gonna get off this server right quick. It's very dark. You don't gotta tell me twice. Like, just look at the sky. You could see that it's you know, not quite nighttime yet. But in the jungle like this, you could hardly see. So we're gonna get out of here. We're getting out of here. I need some food and dinner. Yeah, I need... Oof. Let's deal with that, too. Good point. I gotta eat, gotta drink. Thought I had a stim on me. Yeah, let's just use a stim. That'll get me there quick. We're gonna be all freshened up when we get in anyway, so we good. Oh, he hungry. He hungry. Imagine if it was based on real world time of the server. That would be kind of cool. That would be actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Alright. That one's 2 a.m. 3 a.m. Let's go on this one. That's better. Much better. We could see. Oh. Oh, you know what? I was gonna go up north. I went to Foxtrot 2 just before. Nobody's been to Bearcat. Maybe that means I can hit the old mansion. Oh. We like the mansion. Hell yeah. What are we rocking on this? A G45. What's the other one? G33. I'll trade ya. I'll trade ya. There we go. Yeah, we don't want 5x. We want 3x. World of Warcraft uses dynamic lighting, meaning it isn't a shared lighting system. The time of day is based on what time it is IRL. If you only play at night, you'll only ever see the 2 moons. That's hilarious. You're banished to the nighttime if you only play at night. That would basically be how it is unless you switched servers. If it was server, like, region-based, and you only got to play in the evening, then you would never get daytime servers. Unless you went on a different region. Oh, I forgot something. One sec.
seconds.
Yo,
Go, go, go!
Dutchman, thank you for the sub, bro. Much appreciated. Thank you. Huge W. Since we keep coming back, does that mean you own us? No. No, I do not own anybody. I don't think that's been allowed for a while. Like for a minute or two. Yeah, you're not allowed to own anybody anymore. It was never really okay. Does anyone know where Vulture is hiding this week? Well, good thing that our homie Bennett did a little look-see for him, I think. So don't mind the command. Stalwart and Nomad, it says. Stalwart and Nomad. So let me update that while we're thinking about it. While I'm thinking about it here. Vulture command. Stalwart and Nomad. There we go. Thank you, Biker. It is now updated. I will just double check. Yeah, it should be Stalwart Nomad. What does it say? It was Westmore Bronco last week. Westmore and Bronco, you might find him at. Probably meant Stalwart. I'm pretty sure Biker meant Stalwart. It's alright. It's whatever. I knew what they meant. Have I found the encrypted hard drive? Is that the blue one or the black one? Because I found both. Yeah. That's the blue one? I have found the blue one. Rarely, though. Very rarely. I think I sold one or two when I deleted my stash. Pretty sure I had a couple of those on me.
We've established control over Argos.
You found two in the safes in Tiger Bay. Yeah, generally in the safes.
We've established control over barricades.
I think this ammo is too good. Let's just use this, let's use the tracer ammo. Tracer ammo looks cool. And it's like kind of more mid. Oh yeah, we got the good gun now. Do you enjoy scrambled eggs? With or without cheese? I don't mind scrambled eggs, but not with cheese. Egg and cheese do not go together for me. Oh my gosh. This is a way better choice. You just hit him in the chest and his chest explodes. In-game, of course. In-game, of course. We don't need a TikTok restriction. Egg and cheese equals atomic fart. Fair. Fair. I gotta put that, like, behind. There we go. Right there, I think will work. Gonna go rob a bank in Minecraft to do it. Yeah, I'm about to pull a heist in GTA. About to hit a lick. They're being so rude. Oh, I didn't mean. I didn't mean.
Here's your teeth!
Clear, clear, clear. Loot, loot. The Minecraft defense? That's hilarious. Yeah, officer. I realized that you caught me going a little over the speed limit, but I was actually doing it in Minecraft. I thought I was playing Minecraft. Yo! 1 million. I'm selling this key for 1 million. Who wants it? You can have it. 1 million. final offer. Thank you for the view check. Much appreciated. $20 right now. $20 IRL bet. Yo, $20 IRL bet. What's that in gifted subs? How many gifted subs do you get for 20 bucks? That's the price. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're not selling items for money. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. It was a joke. 21 last call. Make it 21 and a half and you got yourself a deal. That's not even 5, bruh. Bruh. It's got to be at least 5 gifted. At least 5 gifted for a key. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Guys, don't say anything. It's in Minecraft. 5 gifted for a key in Minecraft. Give you FT Arch plus 50. Bruh. Bruh. Make it 100. If we're doing Arch, bro, make it 100. Ahmad or Snoy, welcome in, bro. Drop start on the 25th on Thursday, homie. I will be here on Thursday when the drops start. So if you don't want to hang out now, make sure you tune back in. Hit that follow button. I'll be putting a thing in my notifications so you see that the drops are going. Oh, gosh. I'll be here every day. Every day during the drops to make sure that you guys get them all. For those that aren't on Twitch and you're not sure what we're talking about, Gray Zone is going to have some Twitch drops. And I closed the picture. Let me open it back up again. Moretz, thank you for the follow, bro. So we got Twitch drops coming June 25th. I'm going to be live every day throughout. You can earn these cool outfits and such. More details, exact details, are still yet to come. I will keep you updated on that. But, yeah, June 25th. So if you don't want to stick around right now, hit the follow button so you can find me again nice and easy in your follow tab. For those that aren't on Twitch, twitch.tv/Credard. And, you know, for those of you that are on Twitch, you're pretty cool. You're also pretty cool if you're not. Everybody's pretty cool. I'll get in on that. I'll get in on that. Good save. What's up, Tibbs? How you doing, homie? You heard nothing. You heard nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You're doing good? That's what I like to hear. I also am doing good. I too am doing good. He, though, that guy right there, not so much. Yeah, these guys, not so much. Oi! That's what I heard from those guys. That's all I could hear is, ugh! Not much shit talking. Oi! Who do you think you are? Sir? Excuse me. A few more for good measure, thank you. Yo, AMZ show, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What the heck? That guy just ambushed me. Drops will be live on June 25th, on Thursday. This Thursday. And I will be live every day throughout to make sure you guys get them. No worries, bro. Thank you for stopping in. I look forward to getting some drops with ya. Over at twitch.tv/Credard. Oof! We almost traded. Oh, we almost traded. He took the fatal shot, though. Oh my gosh. I'm beat up. I think we're clear. I think we're clear out here. Let's push in. Not before I reload. Let me just reload right quick. There we go. Ouch! Oh my gosh. He's quick. He's quick with it. Come on. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh! Yoink! That never happens. When do you ever see these guys? Sheesh. 50 gifted. 50 gifted for this guy. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, of course. Anything really new on this update? Are you referring to 0.4 or to the patch that's coming this week? Oh yeah, that was some AI aimbot. I gotta report most of these guys. Like this guy right here, report. Your offer is 10 gifted, Fibble? Nah. Nah. In 0.4 was a lot of new locations and a lot of new loot. New weapons, new attachments. All the AI at the different locations are like different looking, if that makes sense. Like instead of facing the same guys at every location, there's a bunch of different looking guys. They're kind of stepping more in the direction of like having variety, more variety to the game, more stuff to hunt for, more places to go. Ambushing, pushing, ducking. Oh yeah, the AI behavior is, the AI are constantly evolving. That's what I like to say. The AI are constantly evolving. They can be different from one week to the next, depending on, like, patch frequency and stuff. What did I miss while I was away? Oh, Tech, I got like 50 laser designators, bro. 50 laser designators, 200 gifted subs. There was like a hype train level 50. It was crazy. Yeah, you missed so much, bro. Should have been there. Where's mine? Like I said, should have been there. Should have been there, bro. A boss fight? Uh-oh. I better join in on that. Where's our homie Golden? We need Golden, too. We need some muscle. I don't see him. Don't shoot me! Oh, we might have it. We might have this boss fight. Dang. Somebody's already been in here. It was probably Golden. That's why he didn't enter in the boss fight. He was busy stealing my loot. I knew it. Let's check. Yup, M855, his bullet of choice. M855A1, headshots. Makes sense. Blame it. Blame it. Oh, we got this. Lab Rat is toast. Lab Rat is toast. Hey, Duckface with the sub, with the resub. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 9. That's huge. Hope you're doing well, Duckface. I'm doing good, bro. Glad you're doing good. Thank you, thank you. A dungeon. Let's join up. Get that loot. Hello, Mr. President. Oh my. Is that what we're doing now? I'm just kidding. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it the 25th yet? Not yet. Not quite, bro. I feel like this should be like over here. Like that. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. Oh no, I'm missing an arm. Uh-oh. I'm missing an arm. There it is. You can kind of see it. Oh, now my arm is gone again. Why is it getting rid of my arm? That's my arm. It's my arm. Why is it getting... Whatever. Because it's green? No, no, it's a NVIDIA thing. It doesn't actually run off of green screen. Big Sweaty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are here looking for some Twitch drops for Gray Zone, they will be starting on Thursday, and I'm going to be going each day. Each of the days. Each of them. Because NVIDIA is green? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I only got one arm, apparently. Maybe if I move it over just a bit, it'll see my arm. See, it sees it, and then it doesn't. Oh, there. Now you could see my arm again. But see, that looks weird. I didn't think of that on this one. There we go. Okay. We're good. You can see my arm. There we go. Are you entertained numbers in the phone? What does that mean? Oh, am I entering numbers in a phone? In what phone? I'm confused. I am confused. Yes, phone Ds. Phone Ds. That should help. I don't know.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp. Raven on station and ready to pick
Oh,
you up.
I'm gonna use the washroom right
We're
quick.
heading out.
You're not getting any dungeon tickets sniffing? You should be. Should be getting them vouchers and such. The one time I decide to go to Blue Lagoon and someone else is here. Dang, there was like one guy. Two guys. Hmm. Not much to get here. Unfortunate. Yo, Red, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know how they consider that, Duckface, but if it might help. Just got off the game. Tiger Bay is crazy. I bet. It's gonna be interesting to see. Like I'm really intrigued by the PvP changes that are gonna be coming up. I don't know if you were in PvP or PvE, but I think both are still gonna be pretty wild. Still got $1,000. Better than nothing. Doing PvE for the story, but be on PvP soon? Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah. It's already captured. Cool. Oh, what's up, guys?
Xville, confirmed. Raven en route to Kilo 2.
If I want to relax, go PvP. When I want action, go on PvE. Running all the time. Yeah. That's fair.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
There was a TV adaptation. I didn't know that. I didn't know about that.
Landing. Get in. Go.
Alright, I'm gonna start a new coffee.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Only made a pilot episode. Blame casting. Fair. Fair. There was a movie too? I didn't know that.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
79, that's a while ago. Before me. Alright, coffee's done. 2 seconds. Marcus, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. It says you don't have audio, so I'm gonna talk to you in chat right quick.
We're getting close. 30
seconds.
seconds.
Okay. Okay. Drops on Thursday, homie. We got drops on June 25th. I will be live then as well. How do you level fast in this game, or is it slow grind? It can be slow grind, but if you just do nothing but missions, or nothing but loot runs to Midnight Sapphire, Tiger Bay, Fort Nerith, take all that loot, sell it to the vendors, you'll get rep. Those are basically the fastest ways. Like, to give you an example, this here, YBL, Mystery Machines, it'll give 500 rep. I could do that over and over every time it pops up and just keep getting 500 rep for Lab Rat. Right? It'll give me XP, money, and rep. It's not bad. It's an easy mission. So there's that, or you just go to Midnight Sapphire over and over and over. Tiger Bay, Fort Nerith, same thing. They're all gone. What the? There's nobody to shoot. They've all been shooted. They've all been shooted. They didn't take... Bruh. Bruh, if you're looking for UAV... There was one just sitting on the boss. Firebrand. They didn't even loot the boss. The most time illegal run there. The enemy all dead. They are often all dead. It's a very quick run. You can be in and out of here in 5 minutes. And it seems like somebody was here not long ago. And took everybody out already. Oh. Gosh, why'd you get all up in my face like that? I spoke too soon. Got stuck on some boxes. Some of them were still here. They weren't all gone. Oh, really? Did you have something you wanted to say, bro? See ya. Uh-oh, boss fight. Everybody join up. Everybody join up. Boss fight. Oh, we got this. We got this. I hope. We got the numbers. I am in rough shape right now. Very low on blood. When I get a second, what kit am I running? Good question. I've got a L40, L403A1 from Gunny. Bioran's Pantsier from Fort Nerith. Yen's Belt. Yen from Midnight Sapphire. And a hat. And a contact. Dang, that boss fight ain't going over too well. Yeah, this one here is from the boss at Fort Nerith. It is 3++ ceramic with side protection. Front, back, and side protection. It's a pretty good plate. A pretty good rig, whatever you want to call it. You haven't seen him? You're going to want to look in 3 places. You'll find him over here by the hangars. Like right in this hangar right here. You'll find him in the headquarters, like right out front. Or on the 2nd floor. And then I've also seen him... Where else have I seen him? I've seen him like 3 spots. Outside of headquarters. And outside of hangar and like 1 other spot. I just forget where I saw him. Yo, Savage, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. But definitely recommend this carrier. The plate carrier. It's good stuff. I actually need to repair it. I just grabbed it off him and started using it. You love this game? That's what I like to hear. I like to hear that. I'm glad you love this game. Well, we weren't able to get the Banshee boss fight complete. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Level 23 doing villas. Yeah, we should be alright to go up there.
Wheels up for Delta 1.
Why no helmet? Good question. I've gone the last, like, 3 hours without a helmet, and I have yet to be shot in the head. So, there is that. There's also floating pole. If you like floating pole, we got that. Incoming death by headshot. Yep, next one is headshot. It wants me to sit here for over a minute and wait for the chopper. That better update. That better update. I'm not messing around. Good timing, David. I was just headed for the coffee, bro. Good timing. Ooh, Blitz, I think you joined up a little late, bro. I think you joined up just a little bit late. Next one. Next one.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Does the helmet protect you? I die with or without it. It depends on the bullet. The helmet will honestly only protect you, maybe, from, like, cheap bullets. But even then, probably not.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
You can check how many times the helmet stopped a bullet. I have been saved by a helmet 33 times. Helmet in starter area, tier 3 useless. Agreed. Agreed. Is there even a real helmet that could stop an AP bullet though? Like, does a helmet exist out there that could be added into the game that is good? No? Cause I mean like I'm pretty sure that even this tracer ammo would pen the helmet that we have. Pretty sure. Nothing can stop AP but full metal. Yeah, I don't know.
Go, go, go!
3A plus helmet, I think that's best in the game. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a helmet better than 3A plus in the game. If you take a round straight to the dome, it's going through. If he is slightly off, it will ricochet. But if you look to the enemy, he shoot you in the face. True. True. What's up, Justin? You played some Incursion last night and had fun. Nice. A patch just released for it? That's a good point. It does only cover the back, really, and like a little bit of the sides. Yeah, you gotta get lucky for a helmet to save you, Loki. The question is if we're gonna get face shield. Face shield. I don't see why not. There is a helmet that protects against M855A1 IRL. Interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Justin. That's good, bro. That's what matters. A boss fight? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be getting the scraps. Yeah, looks like I'm picking up the scraps. And there is not much for scraps. A little bit of cash, an ID card. A little bit more cash. Unfortunate for that guy. $44, $16, $33, $23. I want something worth coming to Gray Zone for. They said 2 more patches were coming by the end of this month. Hasn't happened. There is a new patch on Thursday, Justin. You gotta take that ear and put it to the ground so that you hear. New patch on Thursday, homie. Didn't we talk about this? New patch, Twitch drops, you should make a new account. It was a whole thing. I swear. I'm fairly certain that we went over this. But in case you missed it, you should probably make a new Twitch account and then go to twitch.tv/Credard. And then... Would you guys like some help, or are you leaving?
We have a bit of a language barrier going on.
Oh, no worries.
What's happening?
Go home, okay?
new.
Go home.
Go home?
We're leaving,
Okay,
I think.
cool.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, bro, bet. I don't know what that was about. Yoink. 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 Did they give insights on how the task sharing will work? The only thing I know about task sharing is that it might be coming out on Thursday, but it might also get pushed out to the next patch. They haven't said otherwise, so I would say, like, expect it this week, but it could not happen. Right? Is that the right way to put it? Yeah. Was wondering if you can do more quests by getting them shared, and or if it's just objective completion. That I'm not too sure of. I do see what you mean, I'm not too sure though. Yo, Don Hom, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Bone Daddy, welcome in, bro. And Bone, also, welcome in. Gosh, we've got Bones, we've got Bone, we've got Bone Daddy. Any other Bones? I can't keep up here. We're gonna have a whole skeleton by the time the stream is done. Was that lame? It sounded better in my head. Yikes. DLSS 4.5 is correct. That is correct, Justin. It'll be officially 4.5. And anybody that has a GTX... Gosh, I did this in the video too. Anybody who has RTX 50 series can finally use the multi-frame gen. So if frame gen is your deal, you can get 6 times frame gen on Thursday. Pretty cool. You know, so if you only got 30 FPS, well, you could multiply it by 6 and then probably still struggle to get 100. But that's up to you. Yeah, they're gonna let 50 series go up to 6 times. Pretty crazy. That's a lot of extra frames. It's no big deal if you've got a lot of regular frames. Like, if you're already playing at 200 frames, sure, throw on frame gen. You'll probably not even notice. But if you're trying to go anything, like, anything under 60 with frame gen is is just asking for latency and all kinds of shit. If you can hardly run the game without it, then it's really not going to help too much. So if I'm getting 120, I should be able to get 700. Yeah, bro. Definitely 100%. Definitely 100p. If you're getting 120, just crank it and get 600. Let me know how it goes. I'm actually curious though. Like, if you took 100 FPS and multiplied it by 6, where would you end up? How much would it drag that base FPS down? What you gonna do with all them frames, though? Yeah, it would be hella latency, bro. Like, tons of latency. I feel like that much frame gen could only be done on like a 5090 or a 5080 Super or TI or whatever the 5080's got. Like, you need a beefy card to be able to push it and run the game. I have suggestions. We could make money in PvE and jump in PvP. We are rich, but they need to charge helicopter ride each time. I like your idea, bro. I like your idea. Charge you to use the helicopter, and if you don't have enough money, you gotta walk. Sorry, just choking on the air. No big deal. Just choking on the air. I'll be okay. Charging for the helicopter ride. I'm down with that. I have a 5070. We'll try and boost and see what happens. Let me know, bro. I'm very curious what happens when you try to boost that high. The ideal experience would be like low settings with the highest frame gen. Like, you want to still not max out your GPU. I don't think that PvE and PvP lockers should transfer. They were talking about it. They're playing with the idea. They're playing with the idea of separating. Gray zone caps out at 320. I have never had 320, so I wouldn't know. What the heck? Is that a whole, like, good phantom just sitting on the ground? What the heck? Thanks. Yoink. There was a whole phantom just sitting there. Don't mind if I do. It shows in the settings. What do you mean it shows in the settings? Are you talking about this? The frame rate limit? That's based off of your resolution and your monitor. I can put it up to 360 or unlimited. I could have as much FPS as I want. In theory, of course. In theory. Bro got all the FPS. Yeah. Yeah, how many FPS are you running? Answer, unlimited. What resolution are you at? All of it. Yeah, I just went to downloadmoreram.com and downloaded like extra RAM, extra VRAM. I'm not saying to do that, but like you could. Theoretically you could. $4K downscaled to 2K for Twitch. That is true, yes. The stream is only downscaled to 2K. It is not a 4K stream. They do not allow that. There was a testing going on. I don't know if they're still doing it, but like some people did have 4K on Twitch. I don't know if they're still doing that or not. Because they just gave everybody 2K. Right? Now anybody could stream 2K. As long as you got a good enough GPU or CPU. Bro bought unlimited FPS with his mom's credit card. True. I did do that. You can't argue otherwise because you can't, you know, you got nothing. Yeah. Let's go with that. Download more internet too on your CPU memory on the laptop. I don't know much about laptops. Yeah, just download all the things. Go online and download RAM and like just download better CPU. Like if you got like a 8 core, just go online and download like a 12 core or a 16 core and you should be good. Just go in the settings and rename it. That might work. Just download a new computer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. AOL internet used to come on a CD. I still use that. What do you mean? Off to therapy sounds good, Niffin. Hope it goes well. Use CPU memory for RAM. I don't know anything about that. I got lots of RAMs and lots of CPUs. So I don't think I need to do that. Floppy? Yeah, I've got Gray Zone on floppy. What do you mean? Did you guys not buy the floppy edition of Gray Zone? Maybe I got a bootleg. Brother. Brother! Let me climb the wall! Yes! We got it. Yes. Not that old. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Lomono. Thank you. If bro means my CPU cache for RAM, hell nah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have to do that. I got lots of CPU and lots of RAMs. Like, so much RAMs. Got like 16 or 32 RAMs. It's crazy. That's a lot of loot? Nah, that's nothing. That's nothing, bro. You missed it. You missed it. That gold badge looks wicked, not gonna lie. I mean, you could get it. You could have the gold badge if you so desire. If you should feel so inclined to the badge. Oh, I forgot. Look at me go. Look at me go. Walking away. I didn't put all the loot away. What gold badge? There is technically Credard drops going on right now. There is technically Credard drops. There's 2 different badges you can get. There's a 4-hour badge and there's a 1 sub badge. The 1 sub badge is gold. That is what we're talking about. He said a boot. He said a boot. Yeah, I know. I did it on purpose. Better be Mithras. You know it, bro. You know it. It's a Twitch badge. It is a Twitch badge, yes. It's an exclusive Credard Twitch badge that supposedly only shows up in my channel, which I guess is fair. I thought it would show up in any channel, but I guess not. It seems to only show up in mine, but that's fine. Mithras #1. That's what I like to say. I like to say Mithras #1. I would probably have to put Lamang at #2, and then I can never remember what the third one is. Is there even a third faction? Or is there only 2? Just kidding. Crimson? What's that? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. You're wiping again, brother? Brother. Justin, you wipe your account more than I have to wipe my ass. And I shit a lot. Believe it. You need to wipe more? Nah. My shorts are clean.
Raven here.
My shorts are clean.
ETA 30 seconds.
That's not good for your skin to wipe? You're not supposed to wipe? Why not? What are you supposed to do? I don't have a bidet. A bidet. I do not have a bidet. Sit in the sink? You mean the backup toilet?
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
What's a sink? I only have a toilet and a backup toilet in my bathroom. And then another backup toilet in the kitchen.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Justin, you should suggest that in the Discord. Tell them you want the blueprints to be on a timer instead. Like a daily mission. That's what I hate? What do you hate? Nif and I said a lot of stuff there. To be completely frank with you, I just said a lot of things. Oh, that. I mean, that's everybody. I thought that was everybody had those, but maybe not. Just reset all your missions, Justin. I thought I told you that too. Just accept every single mission in all of everywhere, and then die, and then they'll all reset, and then good chance you'll have the MCX mission. Trust. What do you mean how? Just click on all the missions and hit the accept button, and then go die in-game, in Minecraft, and then bada bing bada boom. We'll hit him eventually. I might not have told you that, bro. That's how I got one of mine to work. I just accepted every single mission that would fail if I didn't survive, and then got like 60 or 70 or maybe 80 missions to reset, and I was golden. Bunch of missions. Nah, it was probably like 30 or 40, but still. Still. You have none in midnight. Just do them anywhere. Just accept all the missions everywhere. It's National Onion Ring Day. Yo, let me order up some BK right quick. I'll order up some breakfast BK. Who said? Who said? BK onion rings? Just go buy a onion? Bro, who just eats a onion? Who of their own volition chooses to eat a onion? Please. Please name them and shame them. Shrek? Ain't nobody Shrekin' up in here, bro. Ain't no Shreks up in here. I swear, though, if there's somebody in here with the username of Shrek, then I quit. You got 5 seconds, person whose username has Shrek in it, to say something, or else. Sunset Chalet? Yes. Correct. Would you be surprised if I said a lot of people do in Asia and Eastern Europe? Just eat onions? Bro. If you're eating onions, like, we gotta talk. Is the mayor's mansion still worth it? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's alright. A little bit of raw onion as a chaser to any meal slaps. Here's an idea that you might not have ever considered. Adding the onion into the meal. Crazy. Justin, join up right now. Join up right now. Random question. Did you end up getting the Flano? Yes. I did. But I started that quest a long time ago. So I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a while for others. I've been on that mission since 0.3 trying to get those back. The raw onion adds a nice texture and palate cleanse. Nah. Nah, you're trolling. You're trolling with that. I don't have very much insight into that stuff there, Penguin, unfortunately. I'm kind of in the same boat. Do you think they'll change the hacking tool? Hopefully. I can't say I think so, or I don't think so, but I hope they do. Because I haven't used it since. I've got like 4 of them in my stash that I haven't touched. Haven't used my hacking tool since they changed it. Good. Good. Yo, 7D, thank you for the sub, homie. Have I been in Europe? Like in real life? Have I ever been to Europe in real life? Is that what you're asking? Because the answer is no. Astral, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, he's too good. He's too good. Easy Viper. I don't have enough room for all this shit. I don't have room. Stop shooting me. Ouch! There's a player coming! Spain or Portugal? Those would be cool. Those would be cool places to go. Dang. Avto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Create a fan club. If I had a bunch of people watching from Spain, I could consider a Spain meetup. But I don't know really of any other viewers in Spain. Not a lot of people tell me where they're from. A question about the drops. What can we actually receive? So far, all that they've mentioned is the outfits. Let me see here. So there's gonna be 2 Vietnam era inspired sets. There's gonna be 2 exclusive camo sets. There's gonna be GCW Twitch chat badge and in-game rewards. That's all we know so far, and that'll start on Thursday. So I'm gonna be live pretty early on Thursday for that. Say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Welcome in, bro. This is my first time coming into your stream. Welcome, homie. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. You're from Belgium. Belgium is cool. I'm from Canada. Thank you for the follow, homie. Appreciate that. Going to make Twitch account today? Good idea. Everybody who doesn't have one should make a Twitch account. And then go to twitch.tv/Credard. And then hit the follow button. And then come back on Thursday for Twitch drops. That would be super cool. Germany? Nice. Canada. Yeah, some might say that I am from Canada. Gosh, I'm very hurt. This guy over here, I tell you, moaning and groaning every 10 minutes, I swear. Is it my fault for letting him get all shot up like that? Or is it his fault for not being stronger? From KY. Fibble, is that what you're saying? KY? What is that? What does that mean? I don't know my states. They don't, just kidding. I think they do teach you that in school. But, you know, that was a while ago. I really want a answer. To what? I'm trying to keep up here. I'm trying to keep up here. 7D, did I miss something, bro? After your sub? I don't see it. Kentucky. So why isn't it... Bruh. Don't even get me started on the abbreviations for states. KY. I thought you were talking about, like, Kansas, York, or something. Right? KY. First thought, Kansas, York. I don't know, bro. How do the drops work? Anybody that's streaming Gray Zone on Thursday, you should be able to get the drops. I will be live nice and early on Thursday. You will be able to get them from me. We don't know specifics though as far as watch time and all that. Not too sure about watch time. How can I support you through YouTube? YouTube has, like, I don't know, super chats and memberships and stuff. I'm not too familiar with YouTube. But there is that. There is that. YouTube, you could do like a super chat, or you could do a membership, or you can gift memberships. There's stickers as well. You could use a sticker, whatever that means. Originally from Ukraine, but now you live in Spain. Neat. Correct answer is Venmo. I don't have that. I don't see the time. Is it a bug? So you won't see the time. They don't start until Thursday. The Gray Zone campaign does not start until Thursday. But there will be a thing where you can track your progress when they start. So as long as you're watching here on Thursday, whether you're actively watching or you just have the stream open, you will get drops progress. Can I send you direct money? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can put that. That is direct to me. From that link right there, Justin. Oh, I guess I don't need to pin that. Oops. No, we don't want that pinned. Yeah, so there, like I was saying before, there is not Gray Zone Twitch drops today. They start on Thursday the 25th. You should be able to just have the stream open, whether it's like in the background or you're actively watching. I don't think it really matters as long as it's a Gray Zone stream. It should be in your about. I think it is. Justin's over on YouTube though, 70. So it doesn't yeah, I gotta figure all that out. Maybe I'll put a link to it on my channel. In my card link. I have the card link there. Maybe I'll put it in there. Do that after. Terrasport, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I look forward to getting some Twitch drops with you. If you guys also want Twitch drops, you should follow just like Terrasport. And then come back on Thursday. That would be super cool. Baker, thank you for the follow. You can get drops on Thursday. That is correct. You can get drops for Gray Zone here on Thursday. June 25th. It'll be these. This is the teaser picture we have here. There is channel drops. Like, if you guys stick around, you can get a Credard channel badge. But Gray Zone drops don't start until Thursday. for these guys here. You're gonna have to put it in description or something. Yeah, I'll figure it out. You're out of here, Fibble? Sounds good, bro. Catch you later. Make a short clip and post it on YouTube. The thing about a clip like that is it doesn't get at least in my case, they don't get views after a certain amount of time. So that would be good for like a week or 2 weeks or maybe a month, and then it would really not get shown at all. And it would be way down the list of all my other stuff. Am I from Canada? I am. Appreciate that, Justin. Thank you, bro. You don't have to. Guys, you do not have to send me money. You don't have to gift or sub or do any of that. I just do it, you know, I just do it because I'm not ever going to sit here and be like, "Oh, we didn't hit the sub goal. You guys, you know, you let me," like, bruh. "You guys didn't send me enough money. I quit." Like, you know, not quite. I don't think anybody ever says that, but they'll definitely complain for not getting enough subs and shit, which is super lame. Expecting people to sub. Ridiculous. Siru, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. And Justin, appreciate you, bro. 7D, appreciate you, bro. Everybody. I appreciate everybody. Regardless of whether you are subbed or followed or any of that. If I complained, I would have quit streaming month after I got affiliate. I just do it to do it. That's the best way to do it, is do it to do it. Shiber7, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You just aren't used to that much money coming in yet. As soon as you are, you'll start begging. Yeah, as soon as I start making money like the big streamers, then I'll be begging. Then it'll be like, "Okay, guys, you want me to go live today? 50 gifted." "Yeah, I don't feel like going live. I'll go live for 50 gifted." Like, I guarantee you somebody's done that before. Guaranteed. I want somebody to find me the example of that. A streamer who requested subs or you know what I mean? That'd be hilarious. If somebody actually did that, I would just laugh, shake my head, cuz holy. Yo, Big Ruff, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Just started Gray Zone, but not good enough to play PvP. Any tips? Everybody is good enough to play PvP. Everybody. You can go into PvP with nothing but your knife and walk out with top tier gear. It's all about the right place, right time. Dr. Disrespect has done that? Bruh. Of course he has. Of course he has. Some of the best ones are like, they'll be like, "Oh guys, I'm fighting this lawsuit right now. Could you donate to help me fight this lawsuit?" Like, bruh. Just asking for it in general is so cringe. I will sit here any day of the week and be like, you know, try and keep a hype train going or something, but I'm not gonna be like, "Guys, pay for my new this," or like, "Pay for me to help me do this." Like, but let me get back to the other topic here. Leveling up the vendors. Loot runs. Go to Midnight Sapphire all day, every day.
ETA 30 seconds.
Okay, guys, if we don't get 50 gifted, I'm ending the stream. 50 gifted or I'm ending the stream. That's it. Also, help me pay for medical school. Like, some people.
Landing.
I'm
Cannon, go.
definitely not serious. Don't leave. Guys, don't leave. I'm not serious.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Where am I going? Bravo 3? I guess so. Midnight Sapphire or Tiger Bay all day, every day? Yes. That is correct. Mr. McInstigator, welcome in, bro. We have some channel drops right now. You can get some Credard badges. And starting on Thursday, we'll have Gray Zone drops. If you tune in here on Thursday, we'll get you some Gray Zone drops. You and I, bro. You and I will collect some drops together. It'll be so cool. Guys, I didn't tell you, but if you hit the follow button, there's a chance. It's really not a big chance, but there is a chance you could become immune to fire. I've never seen it happen yet, but you could. Just saying. You get so bored, you start team killing. In this game? Well, don't tell me that. Because that's not cool.
Approaching the LZ.
If you're bored, you should go to a different game, not ruin the game for other people. Oh shit. AJ, did I say thank you for the sub? Because I forgot that, I think. AJ, thank you. And Chow41, thank you for the sub, bro. Dang, you guys got us starting up a hype train. Let's go. Hey, I hear another thing. What is that? Hey, Chow, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hype train. 4 minutes. 2 subs. Do I want to team up? That's a negative. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You guys are distracting me. What the heck? What the heck? I don't appreciate that. Oh, I'm still really hurt, too. Maybe I should go that way. I'm not doing so good here. Very hurt. There's a reason my headphones were muted. I don't know how to extend a sub on mobile, but I would consider it. What about this? What if you click on that? Try clicking on that, Niffin. Backup meds. No, I don't got nearly enough. I don't have what I need. I need a splint. I've got all the meds I don't need. It opens the website. Oh, well, if you're on PC, it opens up a link to subscribe. On PC, when I click that link, it brings me to a subscribe page for Credard. Who's that? Who's that? Yo. Dawn, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Keeping that hype train rolling. We just need one more for the next level. Just one more lovely person. Hey, Dawn, enjoy that gold badge, too. Where's my arm? What's that? Who was that? Yo, Bones with the sub. Thank you, bro. Guys, could this be the month? Could we finally do it? And get to 100? Listen. Listen, we almost made it. We had 43 out of 100 in May. We had 43 out of 100 points. We're cooking. We're at like 30 some points right now. We might get there. All the splints. Give me lots of splint. Well, good to see you, bro. If anybody's just tuning in, it is good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. We're just hanging around. Drops are technically enabled. You're not wrong, Macdo. There will be gray zone drops on Thursday, and until then, you can earn Credard Twitch badge as drops. Not to be confused with game drops. Those are on Thursday. You want to start cooking. Well, as long as it's not too warm. If it's not too warm, I say give her. Where am I going? Where was I gonna go, bro? Now I'm all mixed around. There's nothing here. I don't know why I even flew here. Who did that? You're at 15 out of 100. That is still pretty darn good, bro. Anything is better than nothing. Nomad, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. I don't know what I'm doing. I got all distracted and somehow I ended up down here.
Raven wheels up for Bravo.
You're just playing some Gray Zone and chilling? Not bad. Not bad. Make sure you're playing some Gray Zone and chilling on Thursday. We're gonna have Twitch drops, homie.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
I will be there. We'll be getting drops together. It'll be cool. You'll get drops. I'll get drops. Drops everywhere. As long as they work. You can't forget that part. As long as they work. Hey, I didn't bring a splint.
Move it. Go.
I had all those broken bones and I didn't grab an extra splint. Nice. You like how the game has evolved? It has come a long way. Yeah, it's come a long way for sure. Since the first few days. Yo, Hadzi, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Macdo drops on Thursday, bro. GCW drops on Thursday.
Get ready. 30 seconds. Go, go, go!
Yeah, drops will start June 25th. Nomad, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Head up to the villa. Get a little villa loot. Have they posted somewhere the details yet? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Looks like they posted the details just today. So, search for Twitch, drops enabled tag. Link your account to track your progress. There we go. So stage 1. There's 2 hours for some pants, 5 hours for a... Oh, so this is different. This isn't the stuff that was shown in the picture. Interesting. So 5 hours total and you'll get this outfit here. And if you do 2 subs, it says you'll get this outfit here. That's from June 25th until July 3rd. And then stage 2. Dang. So it's different drops on each day. That's cool. That's very cool. So for July 3rd to 5th, you can get this stuff here, 5th to 7th. I like that. I like the way they're doing that. Instead of like having to sit there, you know, if you got your drops on like the first day, then you're waiting all week to get new ones, right? This way, it's only like it's every couple days you'll get new ones. That's perfect. Yo, Free Fanta, thank you for the follow and thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. So here it is here. Oh, they listed. They listed. So the first stage is going to be the 2 outfits. And then stage 2, you can get an M16, a rig, a helmet, another helmet. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That's cool. I like the way they did that. The clothing and the patches will be available when the game wipes. High value weapon, meds, food, and stuff. Yeah. So there we go. I like that. I like this one here. Yo, D's, thank you for the follow, bro. I like this. And those are cool too. So, how's the helmet gonna work? You have to do 1 sub to get the Ace of Spades helmet, or 2 hours to get the Ace of Hearts helmet. But can you even put on hats and helmets as apparel? I thought you couldn't. Like, so the helmet... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's not try to speculate too much, because you never know. They just need to add a store for the game. What do you mean by a store? You'll have to elaborate on that one. For the cosmetic items like pants and shirts and helmets. As far as I know, those are exclusive items. Like, for example, this shirt that I'm wearing, like, I'm pretty sure that they're not gonna be releasing this shirt again. The way that they worded was exclusive set. I forget where it said that. I think it was in the other... Yeah, right here. Exclusive in-game rewards. I'm pretty sure that the outfits are exclusive to their like, their drop. So it's kind of like, if you missed it, who knows when they might come back around type of thing. You know, maybe years from now they release that stuff, but as of now, they're exclusive to you if you earn them in the given time period, and you get to keep them when the game updates. Looking pretty quiet over here.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Oscar 2.
Looking pretty quiet in the fort.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds. I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
Do I have a minute here? I got a couple minutes. Okay. I'll be right back.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds. Spread out.
All right, all right. All right, all right. Ooh, it's dark. Very dark. Somebody turned off the sun. What the heck? Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Yoink. Want to look at that again. I like those. What's up, Kane? New Twitch drops will be on Thursday, bro. They start at 9 a.m. Eastern on Thursday. I will be live a couple hours before. As you can see here, stage 1, you can get the first new set for watching up to 5 hours. If you watch for 5 hours, you'll get the pants and you'll get the shirt. And then there's a separate set that is for 2 subs. So that'll include a sub for yourself and gifted subs. Primes are probably not included, unfortunately. They never are. And then starting on July 3rd, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's going to be 6 different stages. Chaos, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Drops start June 25th, Thursday. Make sure you tune in. Yeah, all kinds of stuff to get. 2 more outfits, 2 patches, some glasses, helmets, all kinds of meds and stims and grenades. Alexander, thank you for the follow, bro. I really like these. I'm digging this one right here. This 2 sub reward on stage 1, that's looking fire. I think I'm going to be rocking that. Yeah, they nailed it on these ones. Those look awesome. Everybody said they wanted good looking apparel that you could see, right? The other stuff, the t-shirts and stuff, you just couldn't see it. It just looked like you were wearing a t-shirt. But these will definitely stand out. 100% stand out with this. Is that the time? That I don't know for sure that new patch is going to be at the same exact time. Let me see here. Summer Twitch drops June 25th to July. All stages of the campaign will begin at 9 Eastern. The first stage will be alongside the release of patch 0.4.5. So its exact start time may differ. So it says that we'll get the patch and we'll get the first stage on Thursday around 9 a.m. Eastern. The second ones are nice. Right? They're adding new boots, new pants, new tops. Couple pairs of sunglasses and some helmets. I think that's really cool. And if we get more stuff like this in the future, I think that's a W, right? This is like this here is just the start of it. We could get more like this if people are down with it. But I'm really digging these 2 for sure. Heck yeah. The helmet. Oh, is that what that is? With the card and whatnot on it? Yeah, they're cool. They are pretty cool. I like the patches too. I like the patches. Like I said, it's a W in my book. And if they do more stuff like this, even better. Those are nice boots. I like those boots. It's going to be cool to mix and match it as well, right? Like if you really wanted, you could run the new boots with the actually they're showing it here. They show the two new pairs of boots on these guys. Yo, Louie, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. I'm waiting for the day that you could steal the clothes from the enemies. That would be cool. Yeah, it would be awesome if they would design all the AI clothing onto our characters so that we could loot it. I want to be able to dress up in disguise. Wouldn't that be cool? If you could wear their outfit and then you get like a certain distance where they kind of question whether you're a friendly or not. A disguise, basically. What do you guys think about that? A disguise mechanic. Would you be down with that? To be able to dress up like the LAF and then just like walk in? You know, 5 or 10 meters, yeah, they're gonna notice it's not you. I'm talking 50 to 100 meters, they're like, is that one of our guys? Like, is it though? You know, they might be kind of on edge, but they're not gonna shoot you right away until you do some sus shit like loot. If you're looting a body, yeah, they're gonna start shooting at you. That blows your cover. Could you imagine 60 people running around in Hawaiian shirts? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Hey, it was kind of like that before. When they did the flannel drops, it felt like everybody was running around with those flannel shirts for a while. And then as time went on, there was slowly more and more people who shifted to wearing other stuff. Or just the people who have it aren't playing. Or maybe they were like me and didn't get their shirts for like a year. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure people have asked for that. I feel like I've seen it asked for to be able to wear the AI clothing. I think I've seen that in Discord. Trying to get Banshee 3, but he has no tasks. Your best bet is gonna be to just do other tasks. The more other ones you do, the more chances you have for Banshee tasks to show up. They should have Twitch drop blueprints. They did that last time. Last time they did the weapons, now they've got the clothing, the cool clothing. What do you think about these, Justin? You like these camo outfits? Yeah, give that a try, T, and see how it goes. I had an issue where I couldn't get one of the range and rifle magazines to spawn for the M700 on top of Midnight Sapphire. What I did was I accepted every single whatchamacallit. Gosh, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. Every mission on the map. That's what it was. Every mission on the map that said that I would lose it if I failed. Every task. I accepted all of them, and then I took all my gear off, and I reset my character. Like I control 11 or whatever it is to respawn. All those tasks got reset, and I think I had to do that a few times. And then finally, that M700 mission showed up again. So there's that too. You could accept some of the other missions that you've done before, try resetting them, see if you get something else. I don't know. Snow, that means we might get a snow portion. I mean, yeah, it is kind of like a gray, kinda. Alexander, what's up, bro? I subscribed to your channel to receive the drops, but unfortunately my English is very poor. Therefore, I won't be able to chat. I am not a bot, and the message was written with Google Translate. The drops for Gray Zone are not live until the 25th. Until June 25th. So I don't know how that works. I don't know if you can sub in advance and then get it because you're subbed. And I know you probably won't understand what I'm saying, and I'm sorry. But I don't think you can do it in advance. DJ, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Like I'm positive that the ground that they're standing on is not snow. That doesn't look like snow to me. The camo, however, really doesn't match any of the landscape that we have right now. That is a good point. That first outfit, where would that blend in? Other than, like, inside, like indoors. And even then, you're not blending in with anything. That's more of like a plain sight, miss them because you looked quick type of thing. That second one, though, which I want to say is like Marpat, basically. The second outfit definitely is going to provide some cover, some camouflage. Could be that the center of the map is a mountain, so it's snowing. That would be super cool. That would be super cool if they were like, heh, tricked ya. It's not a big crater. It's a mountain. And inside the mountain is that dude. What's that dude's name? What's the dragon's name from Lord of the Rings? The one with the big pile of gold. We'll be going in there to fight the dragon and get the big pile of gold. That's what Ground Zero is gonna be. Oops, I spoiled it. Shit. Did I spoil it? How did I get coffee all over my shirt? Bruh. Could be giving us a camo for night ops. You know what? That would be a good camo for nighttime. Good point. I may be a little late, but what do dragons gotta do with Gray Zone? If you believe hard enough, anything has to do with Gray Zone. If you truly believe. The first set of gear wouldn't be good for nothing but snow? Yeah, I say like snow, a snow type environment, or like Ocean said, nighttime. Wearing the first set at night would probably help. Or maybe we're crazy. Maybe we're crazy, and the outfits are purely just meant to make us happy and look cool, right? Maybe they're not planning for snow. The dragon is probably going to get cut. We're never going to see that dragon. Or the big pile of gold. Which is really unfortunate. Subs give Twitch drops. Not right now. Not right now. We're just looking at what is coming on the 25th. Right here. It's June 25th to July 3rd is when you can get those. So hold off. Should I put a thing on screen? I don't know if that's like, I don't know if I'm supposed to, I could do that. Haven't both started yet. Thursday. Drops are not live till Thursday. Drops not live. Save subs. I don't want anybody to miss out. You know, I don't want anybody to miss out. But I don't want it like huge. I just want it like across the top. Yeah, like that. And I should probably put it on the other one too. Where is that? This. Or we'll put it down here, I guess. Yeah. There. I'm trying to look out for you guys. I don't want anybody wasting. We're just looking. Speaking of, don't forget about stage 2. That starts on July 3rd. Make it an obnoxious color. What's an obnoxious color to you? Oops. What color are we thinking? What about green? That actually stands out pretty nice. Oh, I can't like... Oh. There we go. Look, I copied. I made it this. I made it the same orange. There, that stands out real nice. How about that? We're just looking. You don't like the patches. Well, they don't like you, bro. Those patches don't like you. Just saying. Those are neat. Looking forward to that. Yeah, you miss out on that when you're on YouTube, Justin. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around at stuff and things. Just catching up. Mm. As I always say, you're welcome to watch wherever you like. Wherever you might be so inclined to watch. Well, hmm. What was it we were talking about earlier? Uh, getting a suppressor. Getting a suppressor for an M4 nice and early on. If I'm not mistaken, YBL is the play. But if somebody else can remind me of a place where someone might have a suppressor on their M4 or on their M16, be my guest. But I think it was YBL. I think it's Firebrand's Guards, more specifically. I think. Or the magazine. That's a good point. I'm trying to think, like, if that would be something that I could kind of make a guide for, in a sense. Like, hey, want to get this dope gun, or like, I feel like the DDM4 is too easy. That's too simple. As soon as I mention the DDM4, then it's not even worth it to go out and explore and find the suppressor. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not even positive that it is YBL. I just feel like it is. I don't know. We're kind of getting to that point too where anything that I like, sure, it could still be a few months, but I feel like we're past the time of guides. and that kind of stuff. Maybe we're not. But once 0.5 comes out would be the time because a lot of stuff's going to change. Haven't used the M16 much. It's not bad. I don't have any issues with it. It ain't bad. Now, do we have... Who do we got for homies? Hey, who do we got for homies? Oh, I see Pulpin is on. We like Pulpin. We do like Pulpin. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that situation. Gosh. Where did that go? Those look so good. Don't those look good? Gosh. I'm gonna be wearing them for sure. You're gonna be on around 2. I will not be. If you're talking about 2 in an hour and a half, I will not be. M16 from YBL early game. Agreed. Agreed. I did that quite a bit, actually. Because the M16s, you can take their barrel. The barrel is useful. Either use it or slap it on an M4. Raiju, what's up? What's up? How we doing? What else do we get on the drops? Good question. Can we swap the camos for the Twitch rewards? These are what you get. This is what you get for round 1. And then for round 2 is this stuff. Is there a camo M16? No. Nope, there is not. You're not impressed there, Stony. What's up? What were you hoping for? Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I don't see why they don't. Like, eventually, I don't see why there's not more weapon camos. It seems like people enjoyed having the first few. I wouldn't put it past them to do some more. make it harder to get also? I mean, yeah, the magazines, arguably the magazines might be a little too easy to get, right? You can go and get the DDM4 magazine as soon as you spawn in. You can get all of them right away. Whether you can use them is a different story, right? You still got to unlock your vendors, but some of them you could just use right away. Cal, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Raiju, just make sure you put on one every morning when you wake up and you should be alright. It's only 2 hours, so theoretically, if you were to throw on twitch.tv/Credard every one of these days here, you're guaranteed gonna get your 2 hours. The rest is up to you. The first set, I think it said 5 hours. As long as you watch 5 hours between the 25th and the 3rd. But then the other ones, you'll just have to make sure that it's on every few days. Still here, almost done. Let's go. Haven't touched Gray Zone in a month. Well, go touch it. Go touch it. Is there maintenance today or something? No, you could play the game. I could play the game. But I played the game for like 3 or 4 hours. So, you know, if I'm going to be playing for hours and hours on Thursday and Friday and whatnot, I got to go easy these next couple days. Leading into drops, I don't want to go too crazy on Gray Zone and then be bored. There's only so much to do, and I can have a good time in moderation. What's that top bar? So for the top line, the top line of rewards is 1 hour on each of those time periods. The second line in the middle is 2 hours, and then the bottom line is 1 sub. I'm getting the impression that it would be a sub in each one of those periods. Like if you want the helmet, that's 1 sub. If you want the sunglasses, that's a sub. If you want the boots, that's what I'm getting from it. I don't think you could just do one and then have it work for each period. But again, I don't know. That's what I'm assuming. That's what it like appears to be. I don't know. Is the drops campaign like on Twitch now? No, it still doesn't show up on Twitch. So I'm not sure if it's like a sub every couple days or whether one is good for all of it. The way it's laid out makes it seem that way. Like in each of these periods, you've got to watch for 2 hours and sub once. Or I guess do like one gifted per period. That's what I'm getting from this. I could be wrong. But like to get all of them, that's a good point. If you were to start, but in this period, you would have to watch for 5 and do 2 subs to get both of these. So you're at 2 subs. And then the way I interpret this is that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more subs. So it's appearing like it's gonna take 8 subs to get everything. It appears that way. I can't confirm that because it doesn't say. Okay, it kind of does. There's an example. I missed that. There's an example. Let's see what the example says. Between July 3rd and July 5th, watching a participating streamer for 1 hour would earn you a rig and M16. Watching for 2 hours would unlock the Ace of Hearts helmet. And then subscribing or gifting a sub during the same period would unlock the helmet. So it does appear, based on that example, that it would be 1 sub for each of the 6 periods in Stage 2. Meaning to get all of them would take 8 subs. 8 subs and 2 hours at any point in each of those periods. Obviously 1 sub per period, but you know what I mean. Like, in total, you'd have to be on 2 hours in each period, plus the 1 sub for every single one. It's not just like a one and done. That's the way I'm taking from this example and whatnot. That's what I'm assuming. Or not assuming, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Interpreting. Interesting. That's all I will say. Is interesting. I don't like the idea of it being that many. You know, like this. Like 2 subs for 1 outfit is already kinda pushing it. But to say that you need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you would need to do 6 subs to get just this one lineup. The shirt, pants, patch, you name it. 1 per item. Saving my monthly gaming budget for a new game, not skins. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If I... including the discount from Twitch, it says it would cost me over $60 to do 8 gifted. And obvious, like, you can't even do them all at oh, okay. Hmm. I mean, that's just it. All you can do is either sub or not sub. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not going to be hurt either way if you guys choose not to. We were talking about that, Raiju. Like, why would they add a camo that would fit snow? You know, this would fit like a snowy environment. We don't have that. That's going to stick out like a sore thumb. Pancho, thank you for the follow, bro. No, don't apologize. I was just pointing out that, like, yeah, we were just also wondering that, like, it doesn't fit. Ricky leaking a season change. When did that happen? I've heard two weird things lately. Now, one weird thing was somebody was talking about a POI that you're going to be able to see from anywhere on the map. The only POI that fits that description is Ground Zero. And this seasons changing, summer, winter, and spring and all that, I did not hear that, but if true, pretty cool. If so, pretty cool. I always thought that it would be cool to see the seasons change based on some form of cycle. Is Ricky not in charge of Twitch drops? That would be news to me. I have no idea. I have no idea who comes up with these. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, Niffin. I don't know. Should we expect snow in the map? I don't think it can be completely ruled out. I think this is basically the most you're gonna get. This is 2021. There's like a little bit on the ground and on the trees that could melt in one sunny day. Like a little bit of snowy ground. What happened to Lamang? What do you mean? I've always said that snow would be cool and it's totally viable. It can definitely happen. Here's another example. Here's a completely different example. This is from another area. Same time, 2021. 1,500 meters above sea level. So it would have to be up high. I'm not sure of what elevation we're at in Gray Zone. It has not... I don't think it's been confirmed whether we're on sea level or not. Whether it's a lake or an ocean on the edge of the map. Because if it's a lake, we could be up in the mountains. Yo, Spree, thank you for the follow, bro. I don't see an ocean? Yeah, I definitely don't think that it's an ocean on the edge of the map. Oh, I don't have my map open. Yeah, anyway. I think it's above sea level in Lamang. But we really don't know. As far as I'm aware. But I mean, imagine, right? Ground Zero, rather than being a big pit, what if they completely changed it and it was like a big mountain that had this whole great big facility of some kind inside of the mountain? That would be a POI that you could see from everywhere that could technically have snow on it. Theoretically. Here we go. There we go. I just found a picture of Midnight Sapphire with snow on it. I'm just kidding, but perfect example. This is 2016. Totally possible. It's not much, but it's some. It's enough to make a little snowball. What I could tell you, if it's based over in Vietnam, you're next to an ocean and the Vietnam has mountains. United States don't have mountains like Vietnam. Fair. The boots are a drop there, Raiju. The boots are a drop. They're on both images. Right here. You can get the boots on July 7th. The 2 new pairs of boots. One is a 2-hour and one is for a sub. Different boots? What do you mean different boots? Those boots, these boots on the picture are these boots that these guys are wearing. Same with these guys. Same boots. Oh, you want snow camo boots? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro. These guys are wearing the green and the brown boots from the other campaign. There's no winter boots. The mountains are massive and they go straight up. I believe it. That's fair. That's fair. The friggin' whatchamacallit. That one camo, if it's not snow, then maybe it is better, like, maybe it's more intended for nighttime urban type of deal. Possibly. Possible. Wearing white at night makes you invisible. Hmm. I'm gonna be getting both of those. I'm gonna try and get all of it regardless. Just so I could see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. I mean, I will say though, one thing, let's look at it this way. Let's look at it this way, right? Most of you, I gotta think, have at least 4 or 5 or maybe 6 or maybe 2 or maybe 3, whatever. You got multiple streamers that you don't mind watching. In theory, this gives you a chance to do a sub for 8 different people. Or I guess 7, because the one drop is 2 subs. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean? This is a good way to support a lot of people. You don't have to just watch me. Definitely don't sub to me. Sub to other people that you enjoy watching more. But if I'm like, left over and you got an extra one to use, like, I'll take it. I'm not going to say no. What I am going to say, though, is farewell. You heard it here first. Oh, thank you, 7D. Appreciate you, bro. I have to go ahead here and load up for the homie. We gotta hit the homie here with a big ol' raid. Pink Lord, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. Make sure you play some Gray Zone or don't. That's up to you, I guess. Make sure that you get some water and some food and come back tomorrow and say hi. Thank you to all the raiders who have been hanging out today. And Bennett, if you're still listening, thank you, bro. Much appreciated. We're gonna go ahead and pass along the love and support from our homie Bennett and myself onto the great Pulpin Gaming, Gray Zone Warfare community leader, gamer, gaming, cool guy, and make sure you come back on Thursday, twitch.tv/Credard. Those of you on Kick, those of you on TikTok, YouTube, twitch.tv/Credard on Thursday. Twitch.tv/Credard, Credard. It's more like Credard. Maybe I'll start saying that. Credard. Should I sound it out like that? Credard. Anyways, enough yapping. Let's go see what Pulpin's up to. Take it easy. Peace. I will see you all around.